Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everyone doing? Setting some stuff up here. Hello, Zoom. Alright, I'm just setting stuff up here, so a little late respawns. Set this up. Hey. I think that's pretty good. Do you watch The Flash? No. Hello, Fang. What's up? I guess it's Fang. Let's think. I think we're gonna do some multiplayer fixing today. We're gonna fix the multiplayer. Why I don't watch The Flash? I don't know. Do you watch freaking Downtown Abbey or something? That's a good show. I've never seen it, but apparently it's just a good show. Why don't you watch it? Why was your old stream banned? Because I was showing driver's licenses. It wasn't banned, it was just suspended. So it was like there are different levels of violations of community policy, right? Leaking of private information is one such, but I don't think it's super serious if it's accidental, but YouTube will sort of shut down the stream prematurely based on that. But anyway, I'm just gonna go grab myself a soda and we're gonna get started. So we're gonna be testing the multiplayer. Buying property is basically working. I want to implement this, and I know this is gonna be like friggin' epic, but epic ripoff. But I want to do the GTA 5 style camera where it's like starting up here, like hanging, and then you zoom in, and then it snaps in behind your penguin. That would be freaking epic. You Roblox? No. Hello, bonjour, bonjour. Baguette. Bonjour. Just a second. I'm gonna go grab my soda. Just a second. Hello, Simone. Welcome. Name of game, Penguin Springs. Okay, anyway. Now you're gonna see just how scuffed the multiplayer is and why I haven't done a testing version. Here, oops. Penguin GTA, penguin, penguin, penguin. I'm in Penguin. Without the Gwyn. Okay. Just keeping the incoming changes. Okay. So how's everyone's day going? We all doing good? Doing okay? Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying, Kier, but that's freaking awesome. Sure, dude. I don't understand a single word. Hello, Shadow. Shadow. Ooh, spooky. Shadow. Roblox. Roblox. You don't know what I think of Roblox? Let me show you what I think of Roblox. This is what I think of Roblox. This is what I think of Roblox. Yo, Razor Boy, what's up? Okay, what are we here? We are game development. Hello, PUBG. What's up? I don't know if the server browser is working right now. Probably isn't. Okay, let's shut this down. Oh, cancel. Yeah, we're gonna restart Unity, I guess. Yeah. You know what they say about penguins? Penguin. What's that game? It's Penguin GTA, Penguin Springs, GTA Penguin, Grand Theft Penguin. By the way, guys, make sure you drop a like. Hit that like button. Like the live. Let's go viral. Drop a like, drop a comment. Share it with your friends. Share it with your parents. Share it with your grandma. Hello, HN. What's up? It's all good? All good here? Hello, Aptem. Welcome to the live. We're setting some stuff up. We're gonna do some multiplayer testing. I'm gonna be testing my game's multiplayer and just see how shit or okay it is. Let's do this. Closing. Discard. Keep that one up. Is this the Penguin game? Yes, it is. It is the Penguin game. It is Penguin Springs, Penguin GTA, GTA Penguin. Oh shit, I shouldn't have, I was gonna join the server. Play server list. Chicken wing, how far till it's done? I don't know how far till it's done. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Good things take a lot of time. Me top 1. Congratulations to Fanghua for getting the top 1 spot on the live. Congratulations. Well done. Masterful work. These cars are absolute wrecks. Yeah. This is multiplayer Penguin Springs, guys. This is epic. Epically, trash. Yeah, it's not using the right, Okay, let's see here. Original rotation. Is it, like the state is active? Is it being synchronized in the first place? I don't think so. No, it's not. Right, so state is active. Or rather, state.is active. On update active. Bro, change the music, please. I feel like I'm in a Zoom call. Hell nah, I'm not gonna change the music. Thanks for the suggestion. My G, what's up? It's all good, Sukochu-san. I'm working with the multiplayer, and it's freaking jank as shit, but you know. That's what we like to see. Oh no! Is this on Roblox? No, it's Unity. Yeah, you like the parking? Appreciate it, dude. Look at this shit. Hello, friends and me. What's up? Like, who is this dude? Are those tires? Yeah, it's I'm trying, like, the cars are not synchronized at all. Specifically, the damage model is not being synchronized. So, as the cars spawn, break, add casinos and gambling. First I need to add the penguin hookers, then we'll take a look at gambling after that. Okay, so state is active. Seems to be working. Like here, I think original rotation equals root dot transform dot rotation. Or maybe, like, maybe this is where we'd want to add it. And then original rotation, like here, we don't... I don't think we should be adding it there. How come you don't use vertical monitors for coding? Because vertical monitors is a huge meme. I find that I'm more productive the less I try to productivity max. The less I focus on being productive, the more productive I am. Did someone say Zoom? Yeah, someone did say Zoom. Okay, so here, if the remaining distance is less, otherwise, I mean, what if we do this? Just return. Just don't do anything. Ah, shit. maybe a complete square monitor. I mean, I just do single monitor. I just don't care for dual monitor setups. When you're working, you should only be focusing on one thing to begin with. It's like you don't need to hop between the code. Like Alt-Tab exists if you need to change context. It takes just as much time to Alt-Tab as it does to look at another screen, right? It's instant. So I think that dual monitor setups to make yourself feel more productive is a bit of a scam. What resolution? I don't even know. It's like 1440 maybe? 1440p? Does your game use OOP? Yeah, because I'm using C#, which is an object-oriented language. I think not using object-oriented language, not using object orientation when programming with C is freaking, I don't know what. But it's not, like, generally when you're doing games programming, it's not always object-oriented in the same way that you do object-oriented when you're working with just standard classes. Because I mean, you are thinking in terms of components and entities in a way, which is not necessarily so object-oriented, but I mean, you are dealing with object-oriented stuff anyway. So I don't get this. Like, some of them work and some of them don't. What do you think of Minecraft? Friggin' amazing. Love Minecraft. Beautiful game. Okay, like, he gets fixed. I'm just trying to see here, because basically what I'm doing now is I'm... Spell red? Nah. What do you think about ECS? I mean, it's not, I don't know, it's what do I think about it? It's like, it's a thing you can do. I've used it. I'm using it for the NPC pathfinding. I've used it for calculations, like intense calculations. I mean, it's just something you can do. It's not, it's like asking someone, what do you think about multiplication? It's like, yeah, multiplication, it's something you can do. It's a way of multiplying numbers, I guess. Yeah, okay, so it seems like, I mean, they do fix themselves after a while. So they start out with the wrong rotation and they do end up fixing themselves. But then you get some of these that are walking around with a completely wrong rotation. But like this dude, they both have the wrong rotation now. But now he gets the right one. No, there is teleporting. So I'm running this in multiplayer and I'm trying to fix the actual networking code, which is why shit's breaking. I mean, do you find it difficult? I mean, it is difficult, and that's the reason why you shouldn't be using it all the time, right? It's sort of unwieldy, I would say, in 90% of cases. If you're dealing with large amounts of data that needs to get processed efficiently, use ECS. But you can do a dynamic ECS and object-oriented approach. Like there's no reason you shouldn't be able to do that. And I think following some dogma of performance first always leads you down a treacherous path. And that's what I think a problem with a lot of programmers is. They're super dogmatic. They just look at what is the best way to do this thing, and that's the only thing they do. When in reality, maybe think for yourself and don't just repeat whatever you learn in whatever course you took and take that as gospel. You're still here? That's cool. Hello, Kier. What's your favorite game? If we're talking game I've played the most, then it's Gary's Mod. I played that friggin' for ages as a teenager. In recent times, favorite game of all time. Okay, hands down, favorite game of all time, The Outer Wilds, 100%, no doubt. But that's for reasons beyond just the gameplay. I think there's something about the theme, there's something about the setting, all of that. And then I think second to that would be something like Dark Souls 1. Perhaps Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. You can just stream on Twitch. There's no limitation for who can do it. When you get large enough, they'll force you to show ads on your stream, which is why I have ads, and you get the option of either showing a pre-roll or showing mid-stream ads. But the problem is if you show pre-rolls, then you just get lower viewership, and you know, people don't want to be met with ads. Stream time limited? No, that's not true. There's no limit on stream time. Okay. Genshin Impact? I haven't played Genshin Impact, but that's also because I despise all those gacha games, which Genshin Impact absolutely is. I just don't want to support that business model, so that's why I don't think I'll ever play Genshin Impact. Okay, I mean, it looks like it is rotating them the right way, which is good. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know, there's no reason, unless you're literally just after the money, there's no reason you can't just make people pay a price for your game and then have them play it. There shouldn't be a need to make it free and then have all these potential unlimited expenses within the game. Like, that need doesn't exist. So I think it's a rotten business model. I think it preys on I mean, it assumes basically that there will be, it predicates itself on the fact that there are people who have bad spending habits or who are I guess mentally challenged, honestly. It's one of the two, and mentally challenged would include like kids or whatever who there already is a samurai penguin, and there is a katana as well. I'm just looking to see if these penguins here are walking, but it looks like they kind of are. But still, we have this teleporting thing, so some of these NPCs just aren't walking. Which I don't know why. We can probably... Like this dude, he's walking now. But maybe it's like... I guess... Oh, wait, I think I might know. No, that wouldn't make sense. Let's see what his client nav mesh... No, he is walking. It's just that his position is not being updated. Hello, Fang. Okay, well that's strange. Transform root.transform.position equals... Where are we setting it? Like that's the consistency check. I think client follower. We set the destination. Hello, Fang. I guess. Yeah, I thought I already said hello, maybe. Me confused. Here, root transform. Yeah, I mean, this is the shit. I feel like they have the vibe of those mushroom NPCs. That's the same vibe. Yeah, I've been playing the Toads. You mean Mario Kart World or? Because I've been playing Mario Kart World, and actually that's part of the game that I want to use as inspiration for like the way that NPCs are roaming the world. That and GTA. Mario Kart World, freaking amazing game, by the way, guys. If you haven't played it, you should. Because it is beautiful. Yeah, that's the thing, not status dev. There, okay. Equals status dead. Or has run setup. So now it should work, because now there we go. Love from India. Ah, yeah, of course. Okay, so now, I mean, we have the performance issues, but the NPCs are walking. And they're walking really well. And we'll see now, if I approach this guy, is he gonna... Yeah, I mean, he's lagging a bit, of course. But I think, like, in general, pretty smooth. We'll have to do some adjustments with respect to the speed at which NPCs walk. Because that seems to be fairly non-deterministic. Maybe I'll do like some lerping to catch up with the intended position. Like, see, I think there he was ahead. So that's why he screamed as he walked into me. Like this guy, you know, we're using like predictive movement, right? But I can actually efficiently punch these dudes. So that's good. And if we look at the game manager, he has his arms in the air because he's screaming. Right now there's no sound because all the crashing cars are like super loud. But if we check the in bandwidth, you can see here, we're only using for around, I think it's probably around 100 NPCs or something. The peak bandwidth usage has been 10 kilobytes. So that's really promising. The peak bandwidth usage earlier for, I think it was when I had probably like 10 active. Yeah, the sailor. When I had like 10 active NPCs, it would use about 30 kilobytes, which is more than 3 times as much, like 32 kilobytes or something. So more than 3 times as much data. Now we're simulating like 50 NPCs plus a bunch of cars. And it's barely using anything. That's insane. That's insane. But let's freaking fix these cars because they are breaking as we spawn in. And then I think we have like a pretty good base. We could do a bit of profiling and just see what's taking up the most compute. Oh shit, okay, we've been doing a bunch of... Well, we'll keep this data here and just see. I don't know if it's going to be faster now because will be ice area. So this Penguin Springs, the idea is all of Penguin Heist, which is the original game, is basically all in the snow. Like, I think we have probably like 5 levels that take place in like cold areas, cold and dark areas. And so I just wanted to get away from that. And that's why we're doing this Penguin Springs thing, which is, you know, your place in the sun or whatever. But yeah, I think it's gonna be quite nice. I wonder, is this car here sliding around because it's... Is it actually driving? Yeah, anyway, but look at this, look at this. All these car parts, this is because the cars spawn here and then they break instantly because they spawn in the ground. And all their shit just breaks and falls apart. And I think there's another spawn point over here, if I'm not mistaken. It's flying partly because it's also absolutely broken to all hell. But I think, oh right, of course, yeah, I think the LOD makes it not update the rotation at that distance, so they're all like stuck in rotation. But I want to see if I get into one of those cars, can I actually drive it, and will the server see me driving it? How are you live streaming 2 times separately? So I basically live stream once, and then I open up a separate live stream and I live stream it again. That's how I live stream 2 times separately. Secret stuff that you'll need to find on your own. I haven't done so yet, but I mean, in Penguin Heist, there's a bunch of that stuff. So, I mean, there will be secrets for sure. I like tucking away secrets. But when it comes to like secrets, I've said this before, I think there's like a misunderstanding often with like players and developers with like how secrets are added. Often when Easter eggs and secrets are added, it's not like you sit down and you're like, today I'm gonna sit down and start adding a bunch of Easter eggs. No, you just, in the moment, you're like, ah, yeah, I played this game recently and I really liked it. Maybe I should add a little reference to that game. So like, that's generally how it works, spur of the moment sort of thing. Okay. It looks like these cars are driving well. I mean, it's being tugged on by the server, I think, but that's probably because it's set to not extrapolate. But I wonder if I crash this, it doesn't crash for me. Right, yeah, because that's because I'm the server, but it would be crashed on the server, I guess. No? Okay. Yeah, because this wouldn't be active on the server. Okay. Well, then I have a little bit of an idea. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I think when you're driving into penguins. Oh yeah, here's another one of those car places. We should see if we can actually buy one of those places. See how that works. We'll just try pressing H. Oh shit, right, yeah. Okay, H doesn't work because we're not the server. Penguin went to the moon. Hell yeah. Okay, let's just see why the cars are breaking to shit when they spawn in. I mean, I had, if we go to the car controller, and then we can do in the scope or in the directory, in here, gameplay, and then on collision, enter. So here we're saying on collision enter, we return if we're not the server. Same here, return if we're not the server. Not the server, return, return, and return. But is this being called anywhere else? We can see if on collision stay is also something we'd want to look out for. On collision stay. Vehicle damage controller, on collision stay. Okay. If not enabled or not network is server, then we return. And then on collision, I don't know if they have like on collision exit, but they might have on trigger enter. But that's connect trailer, base AI controller, on trigger enter. Okay. Hello, Britter Ball. Britter Ball. Okay. I guess we should also look at this data here. So update A-star pathfinding. Okay, so we're doing probably a lot of... I don't think that's running that often on... If we're doing set destination all the time. Yeah, I think that's the problem here, sync task target. Because this shouldn't be set. We can do this. Private vector 3 current destination. Then current destination equals last sync destination. This should cut down on the A-star pathfinding. As far as I'm aware, we shouldn't be doing a bunch of that all the time. Then is running a lot of physics, which I guess might be the cars. Probably it's the cars. Like here, awake vehicle. We don't get the advanced AI vehicle, so it's just awoken from the start. Hey, what's up, Mega Digga? What's up, not Pop? Ew. Okay, let's just synchronize this and give it a try. I'm working on the multiplayer a little bit. Yeah, I gave you the artist role. There apparently we can only have 5 artists. I don't know what being an artist allows you to do. I think maybe you can set like emotes. I think so. I just saw it when I was looking through the roles to, I made Bro an editor so he could like edit the clips. I don't know what artist allows you to do. Maybe it doesn't allow you anything. It just I click you and it says I've recognized you as an artist, which is like okay. Yeah, probably the awakening there is part of the issue. Slorp clips. Subscribe to Slorp Clips. You're watching Slorp Clips. Slorp Clips. You're watching Slorp Clips. Let's see. Yeah, you guys wanted fast lard dancing, so I gave you fast lard dancing. See you later. Okay, we need to go into the house. What is it? Decoration mode manager here, and then if not is server, and not game manager dot is Penguin Springs. There. Synchronize. Do you have the day off today, Mega? And you have so much to do? As in what? Ah, yeah. My friend had one of those in... Holy shit, dude, it's lagging like ash. My friend had one of those at his house. He had a house by the lake in the woods. Alas, his lake house is no more. What the shart? Oh. I think it's when I've been watching for a long time. Congratulations! Congratulations! Thank you. Are you from the USA? Yeah, I'm from Texas, boy. I'm from Texas. No, actually, I'm from Antarctica. I'm a penguin. Yeehaw! Hey, yo, wait, X. Is that Elon Musk in chat? Elon Musk is in chat. That's epic, guys. Please, give me a Tesla. Actually, scratch that. I don't want a Tesla. Stay away from me, Elon Musk. Mushrooms, nice. I like it. Shit, what was I gonna do? Right, class traffic manager. There, that's the one. Get component in children. That active state false. Oh, of course, the navmesh cut is also. Oh, it's the wrong car controller. This one. If not networking. Bro, why don't you use Unreal? Because, okay, here's a hot take. Unreal Engine is, poo-poo butt, and it stinks, and, poo-poo children, poo-poo butt children use Unreal Engine 5. Clip that. I've just had it with people asking me about goddamn Unreal. You guys just stop asking me. Unreal Engine sucks ass, guys. Are you from Penguin Land? Yes. Unreal Engine? More like it's unreal that anyone's still using this engine. Who's with me? Okay, okay. Look, I'm playing this. This is multiplayer. See? That's me. That's me on my laptop. That's me on my laptop. I'm in multiplayer. Yippee! And those NPCs are not being... Those are from the server. Multiplayer Penguin Springs may be a reality very soon. Ah shit, I can't use this. What's the mid-session join thing? Like there's some canvas that's the heist selection canvas or something. intro manager, perhaps? Border up, border down. Hello, SR. What's up? Hey, SR, why aren't you using Unreal Engine? Need inspiration for art? If you want to draw a poster for Penguin Springs, you're allowed to. I don't know what poster though, and I don't know where it would go. But honestly, I wouldn't mind just little art I can put around town. Because I'm thinking for like the videos and shit, if it's like, yeah, GTA Penguin poster, that would be awesome. Loading screen. Loading screens like GTA, just absolute ripoff. Well, I don't know if I'm thinking, okay, wait. What about a billboard advertising Pongus Cola? What about an ad for Pongus Cola, like a big ass, like a not a sexy hot gwyn, but like some penguin drinking Pongus. Because then I can plop up a billboard at least. I'm gonna make a car dealership probably today. So if you want to do like a car dealership ad, you could do that as well. Because car dealerships often have billboards, don't they? I don't know if you look at like car dealership. Car dealership. I don't know. Do they have billboards, car dealerships? Old school. Isn't it like old school? I don't know how you Pongus reference image. Yeah. I think this is I think there's like compression on the actual texture or something. The Pongus logo, let's see here. Do not map. I don't know if that helps. Does it help? That's Pongus reference image for you. Doesn't have to be exact. You can use like artistic liberty to represent it, you know? You just need the text and the lightning bolt, because I mean when we made the ad here, for example, this newspaper ad, it doesn't look the same. It's the lightning bolt that's the important part, you know? Pongus power, unleash yourself. But I think Pongus power, I don't know, maybe he's implying that is a different one instead of, you know. But this, like, I say, I like this Pongus as it's implying like the Pongus is in the cola or whatever. Like, it's sort of abstract. You don't even know what Pongus is supposed to mean. Like, does Pongus mean anything? You don't know, so it's kind of just a fun little thing. Anyway, what was I gonna check? Right, the UI is being blocked. I think because it has like the image. Like something is blocking it. Like if I just do T canvas, then you get the decoration canvas, the store objects canvas, store's master object, player controller. Wait, there's the store canvas, blueprint, needleboard, okay. Okay, but if I disable that one still works, okay. And then we go into canvas and the player canvas. Disable that one, still can't click. But now we can. Okay, okay. So the probably the way that the event system is initialized, the general UI menu here, the event system does not get enabled. If I click move in, it says acquired successfully, but I can't spawn in. GTA Penguin, GTA Penguin. I don't know, can I drive a car still? No, okay, so when you enter the car, it just breaks. I think that's because it's let's see here, class, vehicle entity. I think car controller here, and then AI, advanced AI vehicle, or not network. Utility.is server. Then we'd set it active just by default. Okay, now we just need to figure out the player canvas. Right, okay. So mid-session join.
Is there like a canvas specific one? Player canvas we can do? I guess we can do input manager and dot get component in the children event system. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it might. Okay. Join. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Yeah, the event system is just reset event system, something like. Can I do that? update modules. Is that the one? I guess that's the one we need to. Ah, I should have done leave, but
Richard Ball is back, everybody. Round of applause. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
yeah, it's still not working. Just do this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Might. Hey yo, what's up, Not Bop? Oh, Not Bop isn't here. This is slower clips. We'll make a car dealership when this is working. Because I mean, I was surprised that it's working this okay already. I thought I'd have to work way more to like make the NPCs even walk around properly, but it seems like I was coding this in a fairly robust way. But the event system is clearly struggling. Oh, okay, so the input system. That's the one, it's not the event system. Try this. I think this may work. Last thing. But this bodes well for the testing, Penguin Springs testing. Keep that in mind, people. Good day, Sai. I mean, it's pretty nice though that I can like join in and out, in and out, in and out, and still have it working okay. Okay, it's still not working. But if I do disable and enable it, I think... Oops. Give my boots back? Oh, maybe it's not connected. We can do another one. Might work. Yeah, okay, so... Maybe we enable and then yield return. No. I don't think there's any method for like activate module. Maybe that's what we need to do. And and assign default. Tangam, what's up? Still not working, or? Honestly, maybe that's for the best. I'm just gonna give it a try. Yeah, I'll have to reset lard, I guess. That's the price to pay. No more fast lard.
Goidlify said, test 60.
There you go. Now it's working. You were just messing. Never mess again. Or I'll mess you. What game are you making? I'm making Penguin GTA, actually. So this is going to be... I was contacted by Rockstar. And they said, we don't think we can actually make GTA 6 anymore. And they said, they asked me if I figured I could, you know, maybe make GTA 6 instead. And so I said, sure, but can I do it with penguins? And they're like, hell yeah, just do it, dude. But just don't tell anyone that GTA 6 is canceled. Don't tell anyone. And that's what happened. That's the true story. Holy shit, that's a lot of corngwins. It looks like the corngwins aren't despawning. They're just gathering up here. These are all the times I've disconnected and reconnected. All these corngwins in here. You like onions? Man, I'm gonna be real with you. I actually freaking despise onions. I think they're disgusting, and I think that we should cancel onions. What brand is your microwave? I don't know.
Size 1001 said, give my newts
IKEA.
back.
Give my newts back? Nah. Nah. I have a no refund policy. Have you changed how the water looks? It's just very blue. We're gonna do a unique water shader. I don't think it looks better, honestly. I think it's just that it's very bright blue now. But we're gonna have an actual... Welcome to the retard corner of YouTube. Yeah, thanks for providing it for us, Babin. Thanks for bringing it with you. Guy shows up. He says, look at this corner I brought you. The corner is me, by the way. Babin be like, I struggle with simple logic. Babin be like, I can't do multiplications. Babin be like, how to spell chicken? Mr. Pancatch, welcome to Twitch. Glad to have you here, buddy. Go clean that surfboard, yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. Blurp. Right, we can't yield return here. How long will it take to complete the game? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just working on it until it is complete. So, yeah. Good things take time. Good things take time. What do you think, guys? Did Babim run and cry to his mom? Probably did, didn't he? Show yourself, Babim. You little wuss. Are you telling me or telling yourself? I'm saying Babim. But I'm saying I don't know how long it's gonna take to finish this. Just don't know. 17, what's it for? At the top right corner. What do you mean 17? 17 what? Top right corner. Are you talking about in the stream or something? Oh. That's the subscription count on Twitch. The subscription count on Twitch. In the Twitch layout, it makes more sense. Okay, I don't know why. Like, what's the process? It doesn't even say what it does. I guess it overrides. Okay. Is that the one? Quick actions? On enable. That's the thing. Freaking on enable. I can't call. Okay, so we would set this to
Soymasun1 said, join the Penguin World adventure, https fishsoft.com. Penguin
Yeah.
World, playable in your browser for free.
for free, guys. Right. Okay. So I mean, it's on enable that it gets hooked in. That's the thing. So we need to like disable it, but then enable it later. But this is not an IEnumerator. Alice has been on vacation. He popped in yesterday though. Okay, I have an idea. Yup. Private IEnumerator, or yeah, private IEnumerator. Reset input system. Get component. There, this should work. And then we'll recompile. Now we should be able to use actual buttons when we join. It's working. Okay, time to make a car dealership. And let's see if we can drive this car as well, because... Yeah, okay. I mean, we can get into it, but... We end up in the wrong driver's seat, don't we? Oh, I guess that's because we went in... Right. Of course. We went in earlier and disconnected because we couldn't drive it. Yeah, we'll have to handle those disconnects more gracefully, but we'll do that at a later time. I think for now, this is a pretty good start. And we'll go into Penguin Springs. I'm just gonna be right back for... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab myself some lunch. So I'll see you guys soon. So, give me 10-15 minutes and I'll be back. I'll just set this here. There we go. Okay. I'll be back soon. Have a good one.
All right. Let's see.
What did I miss? Hello, Amelia. What's up? Amalia Real. Okay. Hello, Wolf. What's up? Let's make a, what was I gonna say? Make a, what's it called? Car dealership. And where would a car dealership go? Well, I don't know how big a car dealership would be, but I guess we could put it. We could put a couple more houses there. And then car dealership behind it. Hello, Amelia. Again. How are you doing? I have this one. I guess we could use that one for the car dealership. Like, if we look at like a budget car dealership or car dealership lot, like how are these lots set up? You'd have this sort of place, but I don't know if you'd have like fencing around it. Yeah, that's the thing with the parking space. I think it makes more sense to put down this and then use we call this the car dealership. I guess, I don't know, I think it makes more sense to have it aligned with the grid of the buildings. Um, I guess, I mean, we could do a normal chain link fence. Actually, I wonder if I delete this road. Add this one. Oh shit. What's up? What's up with you? Not much here. I'm just working. Yo, BHS, what's up?
Glad to have you back, buddy.
Always glad to see you all coming back day after day. I really do appreciate it. You know, I mean, I get a lot of people coming in here, but it's not everyone that comes back every day. So kudos for that. Like, for real. My favorite penguin. Thank you. What's up? I'm just working on this, like, car dealership thing. I'm watching until the game is done. Yeah. You can try, dude. It's gonna take a while. Already done with the car thingy? What car thingy, if I may ask? Because there's like 100 different things I need to fix with the cars. I think I'm gonna make a variant of the roads with like left and right sidewalks. Yeah, but which car thing? Because I mean that like, well, yeah, but you know, when you're developing things, sometimes you can't finish everything in one go, because when you change one thing, you change another, and then when you change one thing, you need to change another, and then before you can change another thing, you need to change another, and it's all these different rippling effects that sort of No, the car isn't done. That's the thing. I don't know, like is the driving fully done? Not really. Is the damage fully done? No, not really. Is the multiplayer for the car done? No. Is the I don't know, the color system for the cars done? No. Is the ability to buy cars done? No. It's like all these different things. So it's like, can you hop into a car and can you drive it? And can you get out of it? Yes. So, I mean, that could constitute it's done, but it's not done. Because it's like, yeah. When it comes to development, nothing is ever truly done. I think you have to look at, like, especially in early development, right? You have this idea. If this white circle represents the full potential, you know, this captures every single part of something that could be done to like the cars. It's like having full simulated physics that break, having full I don't know, AIs with physics driving them, and like crashing throws you out the window, all these different features. As I start working on this, I'm like realizing this potential. So I start here, and then I'm doing this thing, and then I'm doing this thing and this thing. And then the more I keep working on it, the less of this complete thing I can do, the closer I get to being complete. But at the same time, I'm taking in more and more time, and I don't know how much of this I'm gonna finish. So there's no way for me to say at this stage, like, oh yeah, it's complete. But I'm just working on like tying up the ends, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, this works kind of, but actually I want to do this thing as well. And then I like tie up that end. And this black area here is marking sort of the different parts of what constitutes the whole that I'm actually like doing, right? Does that make any sense? You have this full endless potential of what something could be, and you don't know how much of that you'll sort of realize until you actually start working on it. And maybe once you've built lots of experience working on that specific thing, you can say, I'm only going to implement these things. But I'm not working with a budget, I'm not working with a deadline, so I can't tell you whether or not something is like done at this point, because we're just so early in the development. Oh, right, yeah, the sidewalk is... Right, so only the sidewalks, right? Okay. No, he doesn't have a YouTube channel. I'm the only one. I'm doing a bit of both. Say. Yeah, say. Sorry, I'm not gonna say that. But it's great that you share your hobbies here in the comments. That's great. Add potholes. Yeah, I think that's let's see if we can do this now. Road. Left sidewalk. I mean, it's great that you like the Epstein list, you know, that's great. I think, you know, probably best if you, oh, okay. When did Lord reset? Wait, okay, let me see. Let me see. Say you spell R-A-P, say ness. Okay. BHS, U-R-A-P-ness. Oh, that's so silly. You are a penis. Yeah, that's true. That's true, BHS. You are a penis. Interesting self-roast there, but that's awesome, you know? No, you? Well, I mean, you're the one who just said it. You said you were a penis. You just said it in the comments there. That's interesting. Actually, very interesting. Who here agrees? BHS is a total penis. Complete and utter penoise. Yeah, I mean that's what he said. He said he was one. I'm not gonna argue with the facts. I'm not gonna argue with the facts. Yeah, I mean he pointed it out. He said he was one, and I don't know. We're just gonna have to accept that. I don't know how you live as something like that, but I mean that's great. BHS just sent me a DM. Yeah, he just sent me a DM and he said he's kind of ashamed. He said he eats a bag of dicks for breakfast. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why you tell me that, but I mean, whatever floats your boat, dude. I'm not one to judge. Look, I'm not gonna judge you for that, but you do you. Wait, I wonder how, like, it's solid, but road 2 lanes. Would I then update system or? Oh, right, yeah, because these are the same prefabs. Ah, shit, okay. Okay, bro, I hope everything will go well. I gotta go. I can't wait to play it. God bless. God bless you. And the fact that you're a penis. Oh, hello, Tiffany Art. The good doctor is here, everybody. Finally. I wonder if I can set the... Like if I set this... No, okay. I don't know if we have like parking... What's the cost of your soul? 20,000 Robux, give or take. You got any? Got any Robux?
Give me the Robux. Give me your goddamn Robux or I'm gonna...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I get violent when I think about Robux. Hello, Fang. What's up? They're like, parking space texture. We can just, take out the white stuff. Roblox? Roblox. Ugh. Roblox. Roblox? Roblox. Did this Roblox? Adventure Time or regular show? Which one is better? Let me think. So I like Adventure Time because it has like really vibrant art. It really makes me think, wow, this cartoon is amazing. Who uses Firefox? People with a brain. Any slow clips of Roblox? No, not at the moment. Sadly. Software is this? This is GIMP. What Unity engine are you using? Unity 6. Unity engine 6. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. Like and subs. Yeah, that's like and subs, everyone. Like and subscribe. Quickly. Quickly now.
To
like
Tiffany
and
Art said
subscribe.
void update. If game object bias null. Debug.log. I have become null. Unity, why have you forsaken me?
Ah, yes, eh. We got a null reference exception here. Well, not an exception because we did a null check. A lifetime check. Very good. Add alpha channel. And then, well, I guess we could do this. And then select feather. Ah. Select feather. 2 pixels. Invert, delete. Why can't we have TTS? Do you not love us? If you guys go on to Twitch, you'll have access to text-to-speech. Because on YouTube, there's no way for you guys to give me any money. On Twitch, I can get paid subscriptions. On YouTube, I cannot. And maybe one day when I have Super Chat, I will allow you guys to use text-to-speech. But as it stands, this will not be the case. Oh wait, did I do it as a JPEG? Give me Luck of the Penguin for my Marvel Rivals comp games. Ah, yeah. I myself have not played Marvel Rivals. %. This is just a testing level. Just a testing level. My dear, dear fellow. It's naught but a testing level. Yeah, it's a testing level. The only reason I'm decorating it is because on the off chance that I record videos, I want to have something that looks okay. That's the only thing. Actually, I think having it... That parking is not efficient. That's not efficient parking. I can't believe this testing level for a game has inefficient parking. That's insane. Developer, please fix this. I should tell you, I have 20 years of parking experience, and I know what it means to have inefficient parking. So please address this issue right away. Thank you. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Simone. Welcome back. In my experience, the truck should be double parked because truck drivers can't park right. Now that's a good point. This is the this is the sort of insightful comments that I love. And in fact, that's how it's going to be. There we go. Realism, guys. Realism. This is where it matters. This is where it matters. Now I wonder, can I make this look like a dealership even though it's literally the can I give you a shout out? Yes, Simone. I give you my permission to give me a shout out. You have my full permission. From me to thee. Like, how the frick does a car dealership look? We were looking at this earlier. All right, bet. BRB. Yeah, I guess there would be, or like light poles. I mean, there'd be cars inside, right? In a car dealership, they'd want to show off the cars inside. No, I cannot box null, but thanks for the suggestion. Appreciate it. I guess we could use one of these, actually. We'll use this to make a car dealership. Surprising lack of a functional electrical grid. Leave it to Voxnell to provide the most insightful sort of, how would you say, observational, highly observational, profoundly observational even, comments where he notices things that honestly I would never have noticed myself. had it not been for Voxnell here. Yes, it is indeed surprising why there is no electrical grid. It is. Hello again. To you too. Hey, thank you so much for the shout out. Simone just gave me a shout out. Now I'm gonna go viral. Hell yeah. Yo, I'm back. Simone, welcome back. Welcome back, Simone. Thank you. Guys, a round of applause for Simone for giving me a shout out. Can we give a shout out to Simone in chat? Shout out, Simone. Thank you. No problem, my pleaser. I don't know if that has a pleaser as a... See if we can get a light over here or something. Hello again, Simone. That's nice to meet you. You know, I think this car dealership has been what Penguin Springs has been needing all this time. Do you think when GTA 6 releases, the economy will crash because everyone will be on leave from work? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. Realistically, I mean, obviously, like in your case, you won't be off work, obviously, because you don't have a job. But I think for everyone else, probably going to be quite chill.
They're cutting the grass outside my apartment. It's so loud.
Is soccer a job? You can tell us that's an alien in the back. Yeah. You guys hearing this? Are you hearing the freaking loud ass lawnmower? We hear it in 4K, yeah. Why does the other half of the dealership without windows? Because it's running Macintosh. Mac OS. Sounds like a chainsaw. Yeah, they're using one of those like standing, not lawnmower, but what's it called? Wait, I guess this is unrealistic. You wouldn't be able to drive into this parking spot if it were full, if the car dealership is literally blocking it. I think having this car dealership be like... This is going to be the next big game. Well, it's definitely going to be one of the games. Balls. Yeah, so true, TRA. So true. You guys, I mean, okay, round of applause for you guys. You always come in here with the... I mean, it astounds me, the amount of, like, insight that you guys provide here. Would there be signs of late-stage capitalism in your game? I think there's gonna be signs of, how should I put it? Signs of penguin in the game. Yeah, I think we're gonna go that direction instead. No, we can't have that there. It's gonna be... Should I take C++ classes or further my Java stuff in college? I would suggest going C++. I think it's wise to go low level. I mean, again, I don't know. I have to make an aside here and say that C++ is technically not low level, but it's lower level than Java, but not by much, honestly. The only real difference is working with pointers. You're not doing any manual memory management per se. Not allocating memory. Do you have a long experience with the Unity engine or not? I have worked with Unity since 2013. Yeah, I think this is okay. And then we'll just put up a little sign as like Benny's Cars or something. You know what? I'm going to close the window. It's too loud. I own. Your name is Ben? Your name is Simone O'Brien. What do you... This is peak gaslighting. The Penguin Car Shop. No, but it's like, here's the thing. Whenever someone suggests like a name for something, they're like, oh, don't call the gun shop gun store, call it N-Guns. Oh, don't call the car shop the car shop, call it the Penguin Car Shop. But it's like, okay, let's apply this to humans, people. You wouldn't call it the People Car Store, the People Gun Store. Why would penguins call it the Penguin Gun Store? You're Simone O'Brien's son. I see. Bacillus? You mean the basilisk? Yeah, you typically buy cars from the human car store. Ah, I can't wait to get a human burger. It's like, you know, penguin burgers. If you'd have like penguin burgers. Burger spot. It's like in a penguin world, that sounds like it makes sense. But the moment you do switch it to people burgers, human burgers, it doesn't sound so good anymore. It doesn't. But penguin burger sounds like cute. Okay, yeah, it's a place where penguins have burgers. You have to think about this, that to the penguins, there's nothing novel about being a penguin. It's a default state of being. What's my IQ? Oh man, it's really high. It's in the high 70s for sure. Yeah, my IQ is in the high 70s. Sure. Quite high. Okay, Benny's Cars. Benny's Autos. I think that's cooler. Your IQ is 4? Hell yeah. Oh, don't worry, he has all the IQ. Yeah. I got so much IQ, my IQ is spilling everywhere. I can't even hold on to it. So much IQ. You wouldn't even believe it, the amount of IQ I got. My friends tell me, get that IQ away from me, that's too much IQ. And I say, what's wrong? Never seen IQ before? I'm Sheldon. Huh. I don't know. I think Benny's autos would be all uppercase. And then we'll do some You know what? We'll stick with this one, and then we're gonna modify it. So to mesh, and then decimate. Ah. Benjamin's Automobiles. Are you boomer, millennials, or Gen Alpha? I don't know, ask your mom. I told her last night. Stick around for as long as I can. Well, happy to have you here, Ben. Not Simone O'Brien. The Vietnam War be referenced. Yeah, the Vietnam War famously included penguins and they fought in the Vietnam. Benny's Autos. Still here. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. I haven't left. In case you thought I was gone. I am still here. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this Benny's Autos. Tell me that doesn't look based as frick. Oh shit, did it crash? No. W name? Yeah, we'll say this was made in honor of Ben. Ben in chat. Child of Simone. I think I might be your most intellectual, genetically superior, and philosophical viewer. I didn't realize it was opposite day, but if it's opposite day, then yes, what you're saying is false, which I have to say because it's opposite day, which means that, you know, everything I say is reversed. Okay, Benny's Autos. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure it's opposite day. I mean, it's not opposite day, get it? Respect for all game devs out there. Thank you. I stand in the line of fire. They give me a discount at the local store. Because I say I fought in the army. And by fighting in the army, I mean I'm a game developer for the most oppressed class in society. Okay, I don't know, is the pizzeria sign even there? Maybe I can... Yeah. W for getting a veterans discount as a game developer. Thank you for your service. Yeah. No problem, Fresh Bread. I do this all for you people. I step into the line of fire and I make games. I do the dirty work that no one else wants to do. Jeff's Pizza? No, Pizzeria Panguino. Ah, Pizzeria Panguino. Ah, Pizzeria Panguino. La pizza preferita di Imperatore Bingus. Forno a Logna. I don't speak Italian, but it's Italian on the sign. So. Man, you guys heard about that pirate software drama? Whoa. Turns out the guy with the... Turns out the guy wasn't even a pirate. Turns out he's never touched a boat in his life. Can you believe it? Everyone sub, please. We need to hit the subscriber goal quickly. Otherwise, I don't know what's gonna happen. Do you battle roar? Only in battle. Which of course is what I'm always in when I'm doing my game development. Game development is a battle of the minds. Hello again. You guys like saying hi on YouTube, huh? I mean, that's okay, you know, respect to you guys. When are you going to change the profile pic on YouTube? So that's going to be the 10,000 subscriber goal. When I hit 10,000 subscribers, I might change the YouTube profile picture. So that's the goal right now. Yeah. Your backside. What do you think about this? We made Benny's Autos. You should add a lighting on top of the pizzeria. I was just about to do that, actually. I was just about to. But I think I might have to make a custom one. I don't know if I have one that will fit onto it. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So it's gonna have to be this one. I'm playing Animal Crossing. Oh yeah. Is Chef Penguino still alive? He is. He is. In my mind, there's some unknown disaster that took place in Penguin Springs. Or in Penguin Village, which led to a maybe a landslide or something. I don't know. But it basically turned the entire village inhospitable. And so everyone from Penguin Village moved away. Not gonna lie, I'm back. That's good. I've been doing a lot of good roasts recently.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
The reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye. The mirror never lies.
Yeah. Oh, giving you time to quickly search ID. Documented in my timeline. Yeah. The third impact. It's quite intense. We call it billboard light. I mean, apparently these guys have some billboards, so that's cool. Oh, this is being saved to Detective Penguin. I don't know. I don't think... Yeah, we'll just make a new one here. I think that's better. So I think we should have this cube, which would be the light source. And then this will be angled upwards. Move it out, up. Add another cube. This will be the pole that holds it. I don't think we have to make it any more complicated than that, honestly. know, it's times like these where Voxnell makes me wish I'd never started streaming on YouTube in the first place. Like, how long? Around, I don't know, dude. Probably around 2014 or something. It's like, I think the biggest thing for me when it comes to like learning how to use Blender is feeling confident with what shortcuts are available to me. And that's just something that doesn't come unless you keep using Blender. The shortcuts are what give you the speed. 100%. So, like, I don't know, I could show you a bit of what I think with, like, shortcuts. Because I'm by no means, like, a master of Blender, but I can whip something together quite quickly, so... Like, I open up Blender, and I'm like, okay, I want to make a trash can. So, first things first, what general shape does a trash can hold? I'll have to think in terms of, like, primitives. Well, you have like the plane, the cube, the circle, blah, blah, blah. And I think a cylinder is probably quite similar to a trash can. And here's a thing that I think helps a lot is when you're adding a mesh, you always get this at the bottom left here, which is hard to notice, but you always get this little option here that automatically lets you set like the parameters for the amount of vertices, the radius, the depth, all of these things, right? So we'll add this cylinder, and I want to make this kind of low poly. So we'll go down to 16 vertices, which already like makes it dramatically lower poly. And that's great. Now I have a cylindrical shape that's already quite low poly. And then what do I want to do? I want to make this hollow, right? We're going to do some sort of level of hollowness. So what one might do in this case, since a circle is already sort of uniform in shape, you could just do extrude, which, you know, extrude you should know if you're working with Blender. And then you can just scale, which scales it uniformly, right? And then from there, you can extrude again, and now you have like a trash bin shape, right? But let's say that the trash can I want to have is actually more like this shape. So it's non-uniform, right? It's not a circle anymore, it's an oval. So if I want to extrude here and I scale now, it's not going to scale the same distance necessarily everywhere because it's a non-uniform shape. You can see that this part here is thicker than this part here because the distance to the center is different, right? And then this is where a shortcut is very handy, because what you could do is see like, okay, I scale this here by that and this by that, so then I'd extrude and I'd scale this a little bit on the that axis and then scale it a little bit on the y-axis until it looks about the same, and now it's uniform. But as with everything in Blender, there's a shortcut for it. So we want to scale this uniformly. Inset is what it's called. So we do Control F, which brings up the, you can extrude. Control F has a bunch of different face. You can do like grid fills, you can do all these things. Like a grid fill here wouldn't necessarily work because it's a circle, but you could use it on like rectangles and stuff. But here, Inset, and then Inset scales it uniformly. So now the distance are identical no matter from what direction. So that's like one of the things of just knowing the shortcut for those kinds of things is irreplaceable. Yeah, see you, Simone. Have a good one. Or see Ben. And then going in and then being able to like, okay, I want to move this, then you press G. Oh, but now it's moving like this. Well, I want to move it along the y-axis or the z-axis in Blender because z is moving up and down. Then I press Z after, and then it's moving up and down. And then maybe, you know, in the top left, you can see here the D, which is the distance you've moved from the starting position. And I'm like, well, 0.93 looks good. And then you can just type in 0.93 on your keypad, and then it moves it there. And then knowing that, like, when you press 7 on the D-pad, or the keypad, you can like snap to different rotations, and 5 will like remove the perspective and all these different things. Like knowing all the shortcuts, knowing how to use them. It's just this library of knowledge you build up. And it's a very different thing from like the way you do programming, because it's all these sort of unrelated shortcuts you're learning in Blender, and it's not, there's never, it's much more obvious in Blender that there's never a single way to do something. But you need to have all these tools in your tool belt to effectively program or effectively model. But like same thing here, what I could do is I could, if I want to make this like beveled like this, well, you could say that, okay, you'd extrude down, okay, and then, or actually maybe what we could do is we could Control F, Inset, okay, we have a uniform scale, and then we bring it down like that. Okay, nice. I mean, now we have a nice little bevel at the bottom. Or what you could do is, if you want to be even more clever, is you can select this, press Control B, which engages bevel, and then you can just bevel this. See? It automatically does it for you in a uniform manner. Neither of those options are the right one, it's just one way to do it, but the bevel will afford you the ability to select the amount of segments, so if you want to have even more detail on this bevel, you can just go up and down here. You can even set like the width of the bevel, and you can set the like, oh, this bevel is supposed to have this specific material and all these different things. And the list just goes on. And the same thing here, I want to bevel this, I just Control B, and it uses the same settings as before, but I wouldn't change this to 1. So again, if you want to like round, you know, if you think about like, oh, I want to round the corners of this cube, literally just search it up. Don't try to like brute force it. Search up how to round corners, Blender, and they're gonna show you. Like if I search it now, how to round corner in Blender. And it shows you a video.
So go into and select shells like, and now I
And it's going to tell you all you need to know. And these guys are using the bevel tool, I assume.
And when I release my mouse,
Yeah, he's using the bevel, so. Okay. Hi, hello, BMW M4. What's up? Yeah, well, it's I think of it less as a lesson and more as like inspiration for like there's always stuff to learn. Always stuff to learn. Look, Voxnell, I've had enough of you. I've been allowing your little behavior for far too long at this point. I don't think you're contributing anything of value. So we are just gonna go ahead and get you banned. Bye bye, Voxnell, you're banned. Okay. Is coding your full-time job? Yeah, I work game development full-time. No, but I think it's like with Blender and also with programming. I mean, with programming more so, I'd say try to solve things yourself. Okay. The way I'd say it is, if you're coding, there are often ways in which people have previously solved problems that you should learn from, but there's also a lot of value in trying to figure out how to solve things yourself. Why is Voxnell banned? Because the guy kept pushing the limits. He was asking me all kinds of shit about like racism and phenotypes and blah blah blah. I had enough of it. You know, it's fun to have an edgy guy in the comments, but at some point you just gotta accept the fact that they're not providing anything to the conversation. He was in YouTube Shorts. I don't know. I get a bunch of those people on Short specifically. I don't know why. Yeah, Mega is extremely edgy. I don't know, he just kept trying to get a reaction out of me. I wasn't giving him what he wanted, so he kept pushing. I mean, I thought, generally, you know, I get some like that. I give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, they come in here, they try to stir some shit up. Fine, whatever, you do you. But I'm not gonna engage with it. Why are they in the ground? Not gonna lie, that's kind of weird. But what do you think about this, Mega? Benny's Autos. We got a car dealership. And death. But generally, it's like, you know, when you give people like that benefit of the doubt, they'll usually realize that I'm not getting anything out of being like edgy at this moment, and then they'll start like actually engaging with what they're watching. But he just wasn't doing that, so you know. Oh, I get it. There's no collision on the sidewalks. Yeah, you can make, if you make like a billboard thing that I can put on the outside, like snap up a billboard. That'd be awesome. But I'm gonna fix the collision on the... There's no estimate, but I was testing the multiplayer earlier today. I was testing it in multiplayer just earlier today, and it was working surprisingly well. And given that, I'm sort of hopeful that we can get it out fairly soon. With more features than anticipated. So I want to... Like, basically, there's no point in testing features and making a build when I know that the shit is broken, right? So what I am gonna do is I will test and ensure that you can, like, drive cars, you can decorate your apartment, you can buy an apartment, you can buy weapons, and just have that stuff like just generally working. And then after that, when all that stuff is working, then we can start like stress testing it. But like NPCs were walking around the right way. It wasn't using too much data. In fact, it was using less data now than a standard Penguin Heist server, which was surprising to me. We were simulating like 50 NPCs or something now, and it was using less data than an active Penguin Heist server. So it seems like my optimizations have been like crazy good, which is promising. But again, all this stuff is going to carry over to Penguin Heist, which is freaking awesome. I can put down some like cars and shit in normal Penguin Heist. I don't know where I'd put these cars. I feel like the go-karts were better designed for like Penguin Heist, which is more like not actual roads. Like, I don't think there's a single level that warrants having like the beach buggy in it. Maybe the desert, like the Nile, would have this beach buggy or something, but like these cars, I don't know where they would fit in. Sort of anywhere. The racetrack. Yeah, it's only the racetrack, really. But it's not in any heist proper that you'd fit this stuff in. Heist maps are too small. Yeah, for vehicles especially. They're just too small. There's too much shit going on. It just doesn't work with the cars. Which is also why I just haven't felt the need. Like, people want, like, they're like, oh, there's only one type of car in the heists. Which is like, yeah, I mean, that's true, but where do you see yourself driving a car in the first place in the heists? There's just no point for it.
So 2001 said note 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 note.
Swimming? I mean, there's floating, but that's probably not so satisfying as swimming. Mm. One was death and one was swim, yeah. And one was piss. Hmm. Lunatic lady. Oh my god. There's a lunatic in chat. Maybe we could have this actually. We could have a couple of those. I am doing well. How are you doing? Ah, yeah. Wishing for the weekend. I myself am very happy to be working. Like working on this game, dude. What can I say? I love every penguin you create. Thank you. I also am a fan of the penguins I create. I love all my children equally. I think this makes it feel a bit more exclusive over here because it's like separated by the little hills. I think that's good. Feeling a bit like New Zealand in a way, I think. Bit more, maybe Hawaii or something. Kind of nice. I'm liking this. Let's see. I think we should add... Hello, Ami. What's up? The ability to buy a car. I think that's what we need to add. But I do want to add just one more of these, I think. Just behind the... Yeah. No, I know there's some people don't enjoy the fact that you have to shoot penguins. Even worse, the part where I ask people to kill the baby penguin. I think that's a bigger struggle for people. Okay. I think we should have, because I think the road object starts there. So if we add in another road around there, we can actually stop the sidewalks at a more reasonable place. And this has to be to scale 1. It's not scale 1. This. Oh. 1, 1. Okay. And then this can be a sidewalk road. Okay, okay. Um, let's think, let's think. Um, yeah, let's just add the ability to buy cars. Let's add that. Mm, add a desk. This one. Do I have the filing cabinet? Hey yo, they added a full file cabinet to Penguin Springs. One second. Yeah, it's my high desktop wallpaper. It's all good, Blue Wolf. I'm just doing some things here. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes or something. I'll be right back, okay? Just hang in there. How far? I'll just switch to this and you guys can take a look. That's how far. Okay, let's get back to it. Hello, Purple. What's up? Where's Pink? I haven't seen Pink around. I don't forgive you. Yep. I'm lurking in the car. Interesting. Penguin GTA isn't done yet. Correct. Yeah, I'm working on it. Heist isn't done either, so basically, and for anyone who's been watching for a long time and doesn't understand yet what I'm working on, I'm working on basically 2 games at the same time. So if this is the entirety of the work I'm doing right now, there exists a sort of Penguin Heist project, right? So there exists a Penguin Heist project, and within this project exists like the guns, items, cars, AI, models, all that stuff exists in the project. But then within that Penguin Heist project, there are basically 2 games I'm working on at the same time that can leverage all of these systems I'm working on. One is Penguin Heist, we'll call it PH for short, which Penguin Heists consists of heists and like survival levels, so like zombie survival. It has like these mini games. It has some other mini games, so like Pizza Panic and stuff like that. Right? So these are all implementations using what did I write there? Cars? It says Lars. And then the other thing that exists in here is Penguin Springs, which is GTA. They're both using the same assets. They're mostly using the same scripts. But when I change stuff in Penguin Springs, it won't affect stuff in Penguin Heist. But when I change this stuff, like I add cars, I change the AI, I add new models, I add new items, all of that stuff is going to carry over into both games. Because both games are using it, but they exist in the same project. So that's why I can sort of... I feel like I can justify the fact that I'm working on this Penguin Springs game, even though Penguin Heist is still in early access. Because I'm technically working on both games at the same time. Level design is boring, Sloopy? Oh, that's too bad. I only stream fun stuff. So I guess I can't design any more levels. Does that make sense? What I was saying there with the two games in one project. Because then when I ship to Steam, it basically ships Penguin Springs and Penguin Heist at the same time. But yeah, Penguin Heist is not done. But most of what it needs is it needs 2 new levels. It needs a perk system. And then just general bug fixing. So general bug fixing is stuff that I'm tackling right now. So we replaced the entire networking framework. We've replaced the entire AI system, pathfinding. We've multi-threaded. We changed the way that networking works for enemies. And now I'm reworking the car system. We've changed, updated from Unity 2022 to Unity 6, so it's all kinds of things that we're doing that are sort of project-wide. What I'm doing right now in this is only with respect to Penguin Springs. So, like, for example, this entire level is not going to be in Penguin Heist. For example. It will be Penguin Springs. Only. Okay.
Tiffany Art said, "Thank you for your TED Talk."
Yes, no problem. Okay, so how do we handle cars? I guess... I guess we can spawn the car in here. Yeah. I think I'll just add another one of those. I'm obsessing too much over the details at this point, dude. I think it adds a little bit of details as you're driving around. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Hello. I don't know. I might have to run out at like any moment. Because sorry. Because there's a guy who's gonna come look at my car. I thought he was gonna come now, but I was standing out there waiting for ages and he didn't show, so. I'm wondering if I should turn this into like, do I need it to be general or not? I don't think. I think it should be specific. I'm trying to think like, okay, where else would you buy? You'd buy cars and cars would spawn here. I don't think you'd go anywhere else to buy. Like this is a specific implementation of a specific kind of store. I don't think making this generalized would see any benefit, so I'm gonna do this real estate. We're gonna duplicate this and call it car dealership. What you've been doing? Well, I mean, I've been decorating the city a bit. That's the primary thing I've been doing at the moment. But now I'm implementing a system for called buying cars. Okay, car dealership. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this really should have been like a scriptable object containing these, because then you could just modify the scriptable object to modify the references across all prefabs. Modify it at least without having to open the scene. I might modify it to that, actually. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You can still have the classes like this, or structs, and then have it be in scriptable object. I think that's nicer. Okay. Anyway, the property purchaser is gonna go here to the car dealership. Car dealership. We should add a pet store. Yeah, I've been thinking about pets. I don't think we're gonna launch with pets, but I could see myself adding pets somewhere down the road. This is irrelevant. Property, we are not doing anything on start. That we can wait for, sure. Property purchaser is not the instance. It's an instance of car dealership. Public class, purchasable car, which has a preview image, a name, a price, description, and ID. Sounds good. I'm just gonna turn on shipping. Okay, and it's not gonna be freaking update delivery UI. I think we're gonna update UI. And this, okay, so owned, we do car or vehicle owned. Car dealership. Yeah, we don't need an active. Oh, active real estate? Okay, wait. Oh, purchasable car? Is that it? Active vehicle. Purchasable vehicle. We'll call it the car dealership, but we're dealing with vehicles. It's just referencing what the real world vehicle would. We're not using, it should just be, is owned or can afford. Hey, hi, and hello, Hamad, what's up? Sorry. I guess bool. No, we'll just set it to add a shopping toy store. I don't have any plans for adding anything specific at this point. I'm just working on the cars right now. Let's think about this. When you go to the car dealership and you buy a car, it would spawn a car. The car dealership would not be the garage. The car dealership would just be a place to buy cars. You wouldn't spawn cars there, so we wouldn't check whether or not you own it, because you could buy multiples of the same car. So really, it's just can afford. So, purchase would be the only thing. Wait, real estate? Right, okay. It's a list. We're working on a car dealership. But really, I guess it's technically a vehicle dealership. It is a vehicle dealership because if we want to have boats, it's no longer cars. So it is, well, this is fine. This is like a generalized vehicle dealership. So whether you're buying aviation or a car or whatever. Right, so a vehicle dealership. Right, that's the thing. So vehicle dealership, since it's generalized, we don't know where to spawn it. But we could do... Right. Okay, wait. So let's think about this. We could index the car dealerships. And then we'd say we request this vehicle with this ID to spawn at this dealership. The server would then process that request and check, is there a valid spawn point at this dealership? And use that to spawn the vehicle. I think that would work. So we could do vehicle dealership, and we'll add another one, which is dealership spawner. Is of type right, mono behavior. And then we'd have public int dealership index, public transform spawn points, and then a public void get valid spawn point. It's not a void, it's actually a transform. And then we do var all vehicles equals game object dot find game ob tag vehicle. Spawn points dot 4. If spawn points I dot vector 3 dot distance spawn points I addition to all. Oh, and do our spawn position equals that. If all vehicles dot minimum distance the minimum of v dot transform dot position to the spawn position. The minimum is less than, I don't know, 0.5. Return spawn position. No, spawn points I. And then return no. Right, okay, wait, so I guess dealership spawner, the class, sorry, not, we don't need vehicle dealership, and then we have a public So we'd have the dealerships, and then you would, upon purchasing, purchase button. Purchase right here. Active vehicle ID. We don't do owned. We don't do not owned. You'd purchase it. We're not working with the properties. No property request. Okay, and then we do RPC purchase car ID, and the dealership would be active dealership and ID. And this is an integer. Vehicle, this would be an RPC sources dot all, RPC target state authority, vehicle dealership dot instance spawn process car process. Oh no, it's not purchase car, purchase vehicle, because let's be general and not process vehicle purchase active dealership ID. Dealership ID and vehicle ID. Oh. Yeah, I don't think any of that. Okay. Active dealership, which gets set from the there, and then public assign active dealership int dealership ID. So that gets assigned when we enter the dealership, and then when we purchase a vehicle, we'd request to the server, hey, spawn this for us. The server then uses that. So var active dealership equals dealerships dot first d dot I. Okay, and then var requested vehicle equals to, and here vehicles would not just reference an image, it would also public game object vehicle. Dot, I guess first v dot id equals vehicle id dot vehicle, and then if requested vehicle dot spawn get, no, requested dealership dot get valid spawn point should equal null, then we spawn in networking utility dot runner dot spawn requested vehicle at position bar on point transform equals. Wait, I don't know if the traffic manager we're doing like on before spawn and shit, but guess we'll just do that. Unlurk. We're almost able to buy cars now, so that's kind of epic. That is exactly what it means, Mega. So we have basically I just need to, like, at some point I need to confirm that, like, okay, vehicle damage is synchronized, NPCs are synchronized, buying apartments is synchronized, buying weapons is synchronized. Broken cars I'm gonna have, so the way I want it to work, and I was thinking about this, like, I don't want it to feel like you go to a car dealership and use that as a place to, like, claim cars. I don't want it to feel like cars are disposable. And I think that GTA did that well by having, like, the ability to upgrade and maintain cars. Because it used to be like in GTA San Andreas and GTA 4, you just stole cars and used them that way, right? There was no point in owning a car. There was never a point in owning a car because you just steal another one. And in this game, I think having some sort of upgrade system for cars is necessary to make it not be just, you know, all out mayhem 24/7. But the idea is like the car dealership is just a place to buy cars exclusively. You don't go here to like upgrade your cars. You don't go here to store your cars. You exclusively come here to buy or sell your car. Now, if you want to, let's say that you want to repair your car. Now, this is a garbage example, but there'd be like these sort of workshops. This is literally just lifted from Detective Penguin, but you'd imagine like some sort of garage or something that would deal with auto repairs, and maybe like also similar to GTA, do like paint jobs, or maybe allow for you know, boosts or whatever. But I want there to be some sort of level of personal connection with cars. And I want, you know, if you're playing a good person, stealing a car should not be an option for you. It should absolutely tank your ability to be good if you steal a car. If you're going down the path of being good, you can't just go around and steal cars. You have to play it safe and play it by the rules. But I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna have that happen. But that's what I want. We're gonna see. Again, this is sort of what I'm hoping for. What the game ends up being might be very different. But I'm starting out with this sort of hope that I can make the choices you make feel impactful, and that there's weight to the items you own. So like buying a car is like a big thing for you, and you don't just want to dispose of the car and have it crash and explode. Like crashing and exploding cars can be fun, but you know, in real life, you wouldn't necessarily want to do that. And if you want the all-out chaos mayhem, you'd go down the criminal lifestyle path, but on a good character, you probably wouldn't want to steal a car. But we'll see, maybe those two playstyles are like at odds with each other. Maybe you can't have a world where there's criminals and good guys, and maybe buying cars is not going to be such an impactful thing. Okay, so will there be something similar to the... Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, like some sort of honor system. I think what I want to implement is something called the criminal record. Instead of having it be like honor, because I feel like honor is such an abstract thing where it's like, oh, you punched a person in the neck and killed them. Now you're a bad guy, like the all-seeing eye notices your bad actions. That's what I feel like honor does. But a criminal record is like, if you do bad shit and get caught for it, that's going to reflect very poorly on your character. A criminal record might tank your career, right? Yeah, I mean, it's more reputation based, so... Because there is like a strict sort of criminal path or civilian path. Yeah, a criminal record doesn't show. I guess I guess it is, maybe the criminal record would tilt you towards the bad side, whereas a reputation could do both, I guess. Like, you could be a criminal with a good reputation, technically. I don't know exactly, but you shouldn't be able to just, like, if it's supposed to be, if anything, if it's supposed to be a life simulator at all, we can't allow a civilian to steal a car. I think that just doesn't work. But I don't know, like, I think it's gonna be something we'll have to quantify during testing, right? And that's why I think it's important to do lots of testing for this game, to sort of get a vibe for, is it fun to be a civilian at all? I would imagine it's quite fun. I would imagine it's fun to just try to play by the rules. Like, sometimes, you know, in GTA, sometimes I have fun just driving around following the traffic rules. But the problem is, in GTA, there's no incentive for doing so. There's never any incentive. And I don't know if I'm gonna have incentive for following the traffic rules, but at least there's never any incentive for not stealing. You hop in a car, what's gonna happen to you? You get 1-star wanted level. Yeah, you just drive away from the police and they forget you ever did it. Like, why would you follow the rules in GTA? The game is actively telling you to not do it. Whereas this game would actually benefit you for playing by the rules. And in the same manner, it would benefit you for playing not by the rules. So... But if you guys have, like, any sort of practical ideas that you think might work with regards to sort of, how do you say, a more reasonable, I guess, reputation, honor system, whatever you want to call it. I think we'll use this showroom. Hey. And then we can go into the Oh, right. Of course. The dealerships themselves would maintain well, we could initialize this based on that's a problem. Okay. Wait, how would I do this? I wouldn't have separate UI for all of them, because I mean they're rendering.
Cosmin Verbuta said, in 2026, the game you are working on will be done.
Possibly. But probably not. I hope to be working on this game for longer than that.
Megadega1 said, in 2226, the game you are working on will be done.
Let's hope. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Okay, so I mean, if this is the... I guess we would make all of this private here.
Cosmin Verbuta said, Image in 2069, the game you are working on have been completed.
Image in 2069. Image. Picture in 2069. Photograph in 2069, the game you are working on.
Blue Wolf Tai said, roses are red, violets are blue. We are here to see bro suffering to fixing a bug, too.
There is no bug. Bug is not here. Oh. So this is the thing. We'd want to initialize all of this. This would all be public in the dealership spawner. And then we'd
Cosmin Verbuta said, roses are red and violet are blue. Bro takes a decade to complete a game.
Yeah, so true. Roses are red, violet are blue. Cosmin Verbuta will never make a game. Sorry, I'm evil. There, assign active dealership. Oh. And we would want this shit.
Blue Wolfed, he said, roses are red, violets are blue. If you mix those two, I'll get hollow purple. That's crazy, crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh, no.
They put me in a room. Rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting I'll be back. Hey guys, you know what made me crazy? Rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy rats. Rats made me crazy.
Blue Wolf Tie said slorb.slowrb slorb slorb slowrb slorb slorb slowrb slorb 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 slowrb slorb 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 da slorb da slowrb slorb slorb da slowrb slorb da slorb da slowrb slorb slowrb slorb da slorb clips. The BGM is good BTW.
I don't think the active vehicle has to be. I think the active vehicle can stay here. What's up, Stock Milleniv? How will you avoid bad vibes in Penguin Springs? Example, and I will tell you how. Give me an example of a bad vibe. Ah, yeah, so Big Pooh will definitely get banned just from the get-go, for sure. Why did that guy spam Slorb? I don't know, it's freaking weird, dude. It's freaking weird. I don't know why you spammed Slorb. So weird. Hey, yo, let's go to Slorb Clips on TikTok. You should time him out. Hey, maybe I'll time you out, Stock. Hey. Don't talk down to a slorber, as we call ourselves. People who watch Slorb Clips on TikTok.
Blue Wolf Tie said, guys, if you want to be brain-rooted, check Slorb Clips in TikTok.
No. I'm gonna stop you right there, Blue Wolf. Slorb Clips is not brain rot. It's brain fertilizer. It makes your mind grow. It makes you smarter. It makes you think. How should I put this? It makes you think profound thoughts. Thoughts you didn't even know you could have. Does that make sense? It makes sense, right?
Megadega1 said, if you need to witness greatness, head on over to slorb.clips on TikTok.
Yeah.
It's brain nourishment and makes you wiser.
Yep. That it does. Doc, I will, I mean, if you don't behave, I'm gonna have to time you out. That's just how it is, buddy. That's just how it is. That's not my choice. But just make sure you behave, and I won't have to do anything. Be on your best behavior now, okay?
Blue Wolf Tie said, yay, watching Slorb Clips and watching beating up penguins.
Interesting. I got banned from Roblox for exploiting.
Digger1 said, oh, yeah, I'm slobbing it. I'm about to slob all over. Was slorb summer, I was straight up slobbing my shit.
I can't use the sidebar because I'm holding on to the thing I want to drag, dude. Look. If I have this, if I'm holding this and I want to move up to the top of the hierarchy, there's no other way to do it. I've tried everything, dude. Don't come here and backseat develop, dude. I'll whoop your ass. Backseat developing is strictly banned up in here. I'm the best developer and I know every single goddamn thing there is to know. This is a slorb. Hey yo, what's up, Aaron? I'm 7, and you just said a bad word in front of me. Guys, I'm afraid I just got cancelled. Shit. I mean, crap. I mean, poo-poo butt. Oh, the look at the TV. I've been to that store. That's called Melabuden. It's a very good store. The red building there on the right. I've been to that store. Oh, this is actually close by where I went to university in Iceland, where that car is right now. Right next to the university. And there's a pool I've been to just on the right here, right of the car. And the ocean is straight ahead. I've walked along that ocean so many times I couldn't even count it. Melabuden, which is Mela is the area and Bud means store. Never seen the ocean? Shit, I didn't realize that was a thing. Fishbowl, never had any friends. Oh. God damn it, my cat is rubbing up against my microphone. Get out of here, Pepsi. Don't step on my keys. Wait, where'd I miss the pull? I missed the turn. Okay, wait, it's going to, I've been at this gas station, N1, yeah, classic. If we follow this, we'll get to the ocean. I don't know why it's taking this road. I don't think this is Route 1. Maybe it is. I don't know. Do a dace reveal. You guys, do you even know what a dace is? A dace is a fish. Guys, it's a dace reveal. We're doing the dace reveal. This is my dace. Dace reveal. That's epic. I love dace. Bro, just give us a small TV so we don't get bored. Ah. I enjoy watching this TV because I enjoy like peeking in and seeing like, oh yeah, I recognize this or whatever. Now do a base reveal. I'm not showing my Minecraft base to anyone. I'm not revealing my coordinates. Yeah.
Blue
Lord,
Wolf, he
took
said,
a
join
long
the
time.
Penguin World Adventure, https fishsoft.com, Penguin World playable in your browser for free. Free bromo tipshi.
Ah. Make him and Jerry kiss. Yeah, they live your fanfic finally. Okay, let's see here. This fella. Interactable shop. Wait, right, because you interact with it. Why does Megadega one message pop up? What do you mean? Magadega. Ah, that's funny. Magadega. That's hilarious.
Blue Wolfid, I said, Magadega, ha ha ha, really funny, ha 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 ha.
Because you wouldn't think that Megadega would support Trump, but then it turns out that his name is actually a red herring. Wait, so interact with the store. Oh my god. It's fading in the store. Meow. 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 Meow.
Blue Wolf Tie said, meow, 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 meow.
Meow. No, get off it. Get off my keyboard, you cat. I can't get it off me. Meow. Oh shit. No, I have a cat. And he's walking around on my keys. He's stepping on my keys, bro. Okay, I'm gonna let him outside. He's done far too much damage here. I'm gonna let this fella outside. He won't stop. He's relentless. Be right back.
Blue Wolf Tie said, slorb, 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 slorb.
Bro, it's frozen. Goidelify, what are you looking at?
Blue
Hey.
Wolf Tie said, you ain't leaving before finishing the game or I'll have to watch Italian Brain Root for 10 hours.
I thought we said watch the attitude, Stock. Remember? Yeah, I'll make sure to finish the game, guys, before I leave. Don't worry. Game's gonna get finished, don't worry. Hmm. I think we'll make a version of this. Is it here? Interactable shop? Why is there ad breaks with no ads? Because it depends on which country you live in. Oh my god, we got our first Slurp Clips watcher. This guy's a new follower. You know, I realize I've forgotten to ask, or if I have asked, I've forgotten. Who is Chen? And why is Chen Bei?
Janice Bay 20 said, "Yo, my guy, hope you have a great day. Anything noteworthy in the last couple of days?"
Yeah, I'd say so. I made this account after a falling out with friends. And your friend was called Chen? Oh, welcome back, Stock. Um, wait, yeah. I was gonna check, I don't think we'd need to have that public. Active dealership ID. Yeah, okay. You have the dealerships and then you're just... and the ID. Okay. Let's see, and then we have the... Maybe we should do it like opposite, so it's... Okay, that's basically at the
Rex
top.
Fontaine is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say I am now Rex Fontaine.
Ah. Oh shit, it's because you changed your name. I think I have to restart it and it's gonna refresh the memberships. Yeah, when I refresh the memberships, it's gonna... Or I can go into the files probably and rename you. I'll probably just do that. I can find the... I don't even know. Maybe I'm saving as player prefs. I think it's in the save file. But I think it's pulling data just from Twitch, actually. I don't think I'm using any save file locally, actually. So if I restart the software, it should show up. So, you'll have to wait till next stream when I restart the stream overlay. Then you won't be poor anymore. Okay, and dealership index 0, car dealership connected. And then don't update the active delivery, but we do that at the start. Yeah, that's the idea, that there's supposed to be a level of interconnectedness, that perhaps you can work in a restaurant and that will impact the ways in which like deliveries are delivered, or like the prices of goods or whatever. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna implement it, but I want there to be a level of spillover. But mostly what's important to me is that there's like a concurrent simulated world that you inhabit. That's what matters to me the most, because I feel like many times you play specifically these sort of role-play-ish games, and discounting GTA 5 RP, which is completely, you know, amazing in terms of how they're able to simulate the world there with like NPCs, but many times you play RP games and they sort of just assume that it's going to be multiplayer, and that the only way to have fun is to play multiplayer, which is true in the case of actually GTA 5. Like, it's not fun to play the roleplay when it's just single player, right? Roleplay mode is not fun single player, but it's not designed to be fun single player. But we want to design it to be fun single player, and that's why we can't make it too reliant. We can't rely on the fact that that jobs need to cooperate. There has to be a level of like, okay, how do you say? Independency, I guess, between the jobs. They can't be dependent on each other, but there can be spillover, there can be like synergy in that sense. I don't know why it's not allowing me to change this one, but we're gonna have to go in and think of it sort of like how in World of Warcraft you can run around and you can do questing solo, and that's completely fine, completely fun. But you can also randomly team up and engage with something together. And I'm thinking I want the same thing to happen with, like, okay, let's say you're a delivery driver. You, as one person, you can do it. And you like show up at the site, you put all the boxes into your car, pack it up, drive away. Or you could be two people working together, putting the boxes in the car. And that's gonna make it a bit quicker on that part. And then you have like someone to talk to as you're driving around. And then maybe there's like, with maybe I implement some sort of factory career or whatever. That would process different goods or whatever, and then the delivery drivers would have an impact there. So maybe like the goods they deliver might change what those penguins process in the factory or whatever. I haven't thought it through completely. I'm leaving it open, and I'm gonna sort of discover as I work on this what's fun. Because I'm not the type to plan out games. I don't do that. I enjoy. I find that what sounds fun on paper is often not necessarily what's actually fun. So it's better to just start prototyping early and fast and actually play the game as opposed to assuming success with some master plan. That's what I've found to be the case. Yeah, well, it's sort of like that, but I mean, you're gonna have to take a leap of faith in some way, right? Like maybe I build all of this and it just doesn't turn out that it's very fun. Like I built all of this, I set it all up, multiplayer's working, all the systems are in place, and then it's just like, nope, it's not working, and then that's that, you know? So there is an element of leap of faith, but I think getting this stuff in place, getting the visuals in place, the cars, the vibe, everything in place, which are not guaranteed fun systems, I think that's a necessary leap of faith I'm taking. But then when it comes to the actual, like, for gameplay elements, that's where I'm very flexible as to like what's gonna be what. Other than careers. No, so that's sort of the idea. I mean, there's gonna be like mini games, just like in Penguin Heist. You're gonna have like casinos. You're gonna have like side activities. So maybe like mini games, maybe like boat racing, maybe race tracks. Maybe like skydiving. Could be like, maybe I'll implement like treasure hunting, whatever, like all these side activities that aren't necessarily careers, but the meat and bones that I want the game to be about is specifically the careers. But there's gonna be a bunch of side activities as well. Sort of like, you know, touristy island activities that you can think of. I want to try to include, but of course, like the slots, casinos, and all that stuff from Penguin Nights is going to be in. I want to have like gyms where you can like work out, because I want there to be like an element of physicality to it. So like if you go out and eat in a restaurant, your penguin's going to get fatter. If you go and work out, it's going to get slimmer and stronger. Stuff like that. A little bit like RPG mechanics in that sense. I just want to go all, you know, all out on immersion, and a bit needlessly so. Because even, yeah, I think people, you know, even if those kinds of things don't matter in the scope of all things, like it could have minimal impact, right? The fact that your penguin gets fat. It could make you run 5% slower, but people are just gonna feel like there's so much more depth because of it. As was the case in like GTA San Andreas. People are like begging for the fat and strength system to come back to like other GTA games, which it didn't, but they brought it back in Red Dead. But it's like ultimately those systems are completely pointless, but it's just something that happens to your character as time goes on. Hello, Blue Wolf from YouTube. Okay, I think this should be working now. And we'll see if this like initializes the... Okay, we're just gonna give this a try. I don't know if any of this is gonna work, but... It's like RPG light mechanics. I don't know, I don't even know if you'd call them RPG mechanics, honestly, but maybe in a sense it is, but it's like, you know, in The Witcher 3, your beard grows longer as you play. In Red Dead, it grows longer as you play, so does your hair. You get like dirtier as you go on, you have to take showers, all these sort of pointless things. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, like, with the pizzeria, if you sign up as working for the pizzeria, you'd have to take over making pizza orders for players and NPC customers alike. And as a feature of that, if a player is like ordering from another player, pizzas would be like at a certain discount or whatever, while players are serving pizzas or something. So then there's even more incentive to engage with that mechanic. Something like that. But I also don't want to completely eliminate like NPCs, because I think I want there to be a certain level of personality to the NPC. So we're gonna see exactly how I handle it. Like Chef Panguino's pizzeria is obviously run by the chef, but maybe I'll have like the chef always on location, but then you'd have like no-name NPCs who, I don't know, who show up and do the work, the grunt work. Like he's just the owner and doesn't actually make the pizzas or whatever. Yeah, okay, so that's not connected to the right one. See here, is there a vehicle? I mean, it's spawning in something. Oh, wait, I think there's just no, Yeah, I think definitely replacing, because I want there to be like this level of immersion where NPCs are doing stuff. So I think like switching in and out between like players and NPCs is definitely the sort of direction that I wanted to take. But we'll see. Like in my dream, I'd have even like delivery driver NPCs that would like, they'd be doing their job. So you'd have like these sort of truck driver NPCs that would drive to and from like designated delivery spots and do deliveries, and like there is a full simulation running where these NPCs are fulfilling their daily routine. And then that the player would step in and also occupy that role where real goods are being delivered. But we'll see. I mean, I'm having fun working with this as is, but right now the simulation is fairly simple, but there's still an element of like pathfinding and parallelism that's present that would allow me to do this stuff. So we'll see exactly how things go. Okay, so this is car dealership 0. And assign active dealership would grab okay, and update active delivery, I guess. Assign active dealership and update active delivery. No, yeah, I mean, I enjoy yapping about it. It's also like I'm okay with talking about like random shit about this game because none of it is like set in stone, formed to any sort of concrete idea. It's all up in the air as far as this game goes. So I'm just letting myself yap on about thoughts, concepts. Yeah, I'm just gonna check here as a sanity check. Is it even showing up on the... Okay, it is. So the convertible, no roof, all speed. Okay, let's see. We'll drive over there. I already have one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... I get so many suggestions that at this point I've sort of learned to separate what people suggest to what I actually want. I used to feel, especially with the Discord and stuff, when I said, you know, the game's early access, I'm taking all suggestions into consideration. At this point, I just, you know, I'm completely given up on the take all suggestions into consideration. It goes into one ear, out the other. Generally, I just don't care, unless it's something that I do vibe with, in which case I'll actually do consider it. Okay, this one's not doing anything. Purchase does not either. So let's double check here. Next. Increments the index, updates the active delivery. Active vehicles is vehicles index. And vehicles is assigned to d.vehicles. which is here. Oh, I guess it's... the vehicle dealership. Yeah, it's not calling anything. Alright. But these are. Okay. Well, we figured out the issue. Hello, Fang. What's up? Ah, Wolf is back. Why do you just keep saying Roblox? You just come in here, you say hello, you say Roblox. What's that even supposed to mean, dude? What's your deal? Okay, let's try to buy our first car, guys. Bryrot, Bryrot, Roblox, Bryrot, Bryrot. Can't work under these conditions. It's legitimately worse than getting spammed by Mirror Never Lies. Whoa, shit. Okay, so this is my convertible. Looks good, looks good. You guys ready? It's time to buy our first car. Which one? We should buy the convertible. Is it out there? Is it out? God damn it, I got scammed. I spent all my hard-earned money on this car and it didn't even arrive. Unless it did. I don't think so, though. I'm like 99% sure it didn't. Okay, we're gonna try to see if there's any sort of logs here. Okay, I mean, it says purchased vehicle. Oh, it's less than. It's supposed to be the minimum is greater than 0.5. We're actually 2. We're actually 1.5. Okay, guys, you ready? The first official car purchase. Shit! Where's my sedan? I paid for this. Okay, it actually spawned. It spawned over here. For some reason, it spawned over here. Oh, I know why. It's because I was modifying the prefabs. That's how I did it. Please don't egg my house. Okay, guys, it's gonna work now. I'm gonna buy my first car. This is me. This is a legendary moment. We're buying the first car in Penguin Springs. And it's not gonna be this ass. It's gonna be this, the convertible. No roof, all speed. Down, 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 down. What? Why am I in there? Huh? Shit broke. God damn it. God damn it. I got scammed. I could spawn the car, but... Oh, I think I know. I know the issue. Okay. We don't need to do... Yeah, I know the issue. Vehicle dealership. Oh, it's this one. It shouldn't set it to false. Okay, let's buy another one. And it spawns correctly. Vroom, vroom, we bought ourselves a car. Dude, this shit's amazing. You can now buy a car. You can buy weapons. You can buy a house. This is absolutely amazing. This is cinema. Man, I love this car. It works so well. Ugh. Can you buy a mirror that lies? I wish, dude. Hey, my car crashed. Did you help me out, sir? I don't know why cars disappear sometimes. I would imagine it's because they end up traveling to a node that has no neighbors. Might have to fix that. I think maybe there's some issues with graph generation. What did I miss? You missed when I bought the first car. First car in the game. I can buy another one though. I'm getting your stream every 10 shorts. Hell yeah. That's great. I'm just gonna purchase this one as well. It looks like this car might have spawned. Yeah, the bumper fell off as soon as it spawned. And its tires broke. It's I bought this car absolutely decimated. Well, that's good. Then I should keep streaming on shorts. I would say that shorts overall very beneficial. Definitely the best decision I've made for streaming. I'm still banned from TikTok. Which they didn't tell me why or how. Yeah, I need to make it so there's no scratching coming from like players or enemies. Anyway, I think Penguin Springs is starting to look like quite nice. The actual city proper. Like it's not super nice. It's all the same model, but I think the little nature here in between is really like this area here I quite like actually. With the pulling around into the dealership. Yeah, I think I do want car damage in the dealership. The issue is just that it's literally spawning inside the wall. But right now, I mean, the car damage is severely like amplified. Because I want there to be just more visceral crashes. For my videos and for my streams, so I get better stream moments. Yeah. Yippee! But yeah, I think with this, we're done with the stream for today. I think that's great. We made an entire dealership, car dealership. We implemented the buying of cars, and we also changed the way that multiplayer is getting synchronized. And we also fixed this, so there's now the option for me to have like disable the sidewalk on the side here. So I can have like, you know, these sort of entrances where you can turn in. So that's also quite nice. So good progress today for sure. And we also decorated the city with a bit of more mountains. Made it a bit nicer. But yeah, I think I definitely want to add a bit more to the city for the testing version. So like maybe making, because all of this is quite flat. I would imagine if we're going sort of like LA style, we could have a bit more verticality to it, because of course a lot of LA is built up in the hills. So having that sort of verticality to it, I think would be nice. And I think that's quite iconic, seeing like the houses up, like the residential houses up in the slope. And then we're just going to focus on tying up the loose ends on the multiplayer so we can actually get some good testing. I'm going to do a bit more optimizations, make sure it runs better, and ensure we don't have those weird wide turns for the cars. But in general, friggin' awesome, dude. So yeah, you all have a good rest of your day. And I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you all. Testing days? Yeah, because it's all going to be up on Steam, right? It's going to be like a closed beta, so you're just going to need to have like a password and you're going to get into the beta. And we're just going to have this sort of continually being updated. Is the idea. And yeah, it's awesome. Anyway, see you all around.